So I think last we left off, we had finished setting up that. Let's look at our task list, because that's actually what it's for. Oh, right. We're waiting for in-game 10 p.m. And we need to figure out where the fish market is. Do we remember where the fish market is? What's a fish market? I can fast travel.
I, for one, do not remember where the fish market is.
Me neither. Oh, Fisherman Shacks? Is it near that?
That sounds more familiar.
Blackle says, remember where the dead body was. Okay, there are two dead bodies. There's behind the whirling, and there's up here. There was the guy who fell
up
through
there. I remember which dead body.
Okay. It's through here. Hello? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is where we're going tonight in game 10 p.m. Oh, I guess the fish market is, like, probably not all the way out here on the pier, but, like, in here. It doesn't look like anybody's selling fish here anymore. But I guess that's why they use it for clandestine union meetups. But we still have some time to kill, so let's look at some of our other things. Look for Ruby on the Coast. That's our end game thing. Yo, Annie Gay Cow. Good to see you. The sound alerts are broken. I think they're just always broken when the game is open, unfortunately. But it's really good to see you. How are you doing, Annie? Annie is an IRL friend of mine from ages and ages and ages ago. And online friend of mine from not that long ago. From now, in fact. How was your stream? What were you, Head Empty Raid? What were you streaming? I updated my name in solidarity with Nintendesi when his gay prefix got revoked, but has since returned. Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. I think that's probably on my list of things that I should probably play.
My brother bought it for me, and I have yet to play it.
I am 100 hours into it and just got to the third act. Jesus. Oh, these gamers are back. I can also go... I can't go this way. Okay. It's a very big game and very gay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna turn down the game volume just a little bit. Gotta get going, having lunch with my mom, and need to get ready. Enjoy Disco Elysium. It's a fun time. Oh, absolutely. I'm about 4/5 of the way through it. Oh, let's actually update progress. What does progress say right now? Yeah, so... Yo! Thank you for the frog. That one's working. Oh, but as soon as I focus the game, it's broken. Amazing. Thank you, macOS. Oops. That's not... What? Discord sound alerts can't get through the pale. Yeah. I don't know why that is. But, it's the sort of thing that would make fun of you for if you used Linux, but I'm on Mac OS.
Don't worry, the right person would make fun of you for it on Mac OS too.
Fair. Oh, you know what? I also forgot to turn my lights on. I'm sitting here in the dark. There we go. Now you can see my fingers. Cool. Alright. So... I was gonna update progress. Paste. There we go. Edit. Progress. Finished setting up the dance club. Looking for a gun. There we go. I feel like there's enough room for a youth center over there without, like, demolishing people's homes. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's just a little excessive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's definitely enough space everywhere, sort of, to not have to demolish people's homes.
Yeah. It weighed on me heavily. I just... every time Everett says that, I'm like... I want to punch him. Granted, that's...
Because he's lying?
Yeah. Obviously.
I don't think anything has ever weighed on him heavily in his whole life.
Sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat. Not rotten. Not fresh. Grilled. Okay. Somebody... Went to the village on the coast. Officer, see you there. Joyce's note. Okay. That's fair. Have you played with the outside doorbell next to the stairs that go down to the big bear fridges? I have not. I mean, I think I did at the very beginning.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on it's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Why am I going in here? Why would I go in there?
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops.
Why wouldn't you go in there?
But no, sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Why am I bothering this person? I'm just curious at this point. That's the wrong balcony. It's over
Harry
here.
sort of would bother people just to talk to them.
Yeah. I don't want to go open up It's the Police, though.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
No, fair.
That's a red check with 3%. There's gotta be some way to... I've been in here. Okay. Let's try that outside doorbell, huh? This is not the way to get there.
Trying to sneak up on me?
That's it. That's all I get. Okay. Ba. Intercom.
An old call box with East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Andrew Orlando Hair
You
SCA.
ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Artemetips boxing for young athletes and gym.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the
24-hour window?
call. You ring the doorbell. Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company. This is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency?
A window-related
During business hours,
emergency.
please call
All right.
00725-477-651. The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
The streets are mean, but we're always there for you. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency? That's our first raid message candidate of the day.
There's only half truth. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
Kim, do we have an emergency?
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards on the call box read.
Emma's Fashion Atelier.
Wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
Fabron's Taxi.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream SCA.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
My God!
The lieutenant exchanges.
That was not the response I was expecting.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you.
Electrochem!
Her heart beats faster.
That's not what's happening. Chill.
She must be mistaking you for someone else.
Obviously.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life. I'm kind of tempted with 3. What do you think?
I don't see how you could resist 3.
Yeah.
Michelle, just please.
She stops and you can hear her breathe heavily. Her breath is distorted by ancient static.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
2
If
maybe?
you keep it going now, that'd be mean. 2 is good.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
I'm concerned.
Yeah. I think at this point the game should become about investigating tricentennial electrics.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Oh.
On the call box, read.
That's a white check. Okay.
It's a white check and it's high.
Give me a second, because I want to check whether I can. Okay, so I can upgrade Volition. But we have a thought complete.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree.
Mm-hmm.
But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
All Motoric's white checks unlocked reveals Arno van Eyck gig posters in the world. Okay. All right, what's our next thought? Do we have actually? We need a point to start another thought, huh? We do not have one. Okay, so no worries about that. All right, let's try the volition check, fair and square.
This must be the name of the no.
Shit. Okay.
The last thing you need in
We'll have to upgrade volition then.
Emotions. Forget it.
And I'm gonna do my thing where,
Something else
like,
to do.
after I upgrade, then I will save scum. Alright, Fortress Accident.
No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Revachol Ice City.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Building B, whirling in
Nothing
rags.
happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
East Delta Pinball.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
Alright. So, after I get some skill points, below the grime, a dark neon poster reads, Van Eyck, totally transcendent. Hell yeah. I wonder if someone knows about Tricentennial Electrics. Yeah, who would know about Tricentennial Electrics? Have we heard about Tricentennial Electrics? And I forgot? Maybe the... Oh, I can also call Alice back from the Kanima.
Inside.
Oh,
you see
Joyce
a
might know about
steering wheel,
Tricentennial
a radio
Electrics.
microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes, I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S Kortenaer.
Okay.
Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Apparently.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
He was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Okay.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster
None,
parents?
officer. Sorry.
All we have to connect him to Crenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
All we have is name and service record now.
Name. This is
Bam!
very good. Elise Cortenaer.
Task complete.
I'm
That's
glad the inquiry
complete.
was helpful to your investigation of...
And a skill point.
Did you have 57?
In the cabin, you see a set.
Sick. Oh, I also
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
wanted
a radio microphone,
to...
a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. 57.
In the cabin,
That's not-
you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57.
Sylvie.
32nd. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No? Not me? No, sorry. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
So the Union has a phone.
Seems like Glacia wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
Are you sure, Lieutenant? For some reason, you have a little doubt about that.
Interesting. Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
I meant us.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell you, officer. I did what? Of course it bothered me. No one calls the police.
Just want to exhaust this.
What the Union says goes. People listen to them and they... I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, go on.
You hear the call breaking up.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57th, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Alright. Cool. I just wanted to take care of that. So, 2 options of the skill point. I could upgrade Volition and retry that check. Or I could start another thought.
I am very curious about the chat, but some of the thoughts also seem pretty interesting. Like
Yeah.
date of birth generator. I don't even know what that one is, but the name.
Yeah, I'm interested in the bow collector as well. Finger pistols, 9mm.
Temporary research bonus. All red checks fail.
4 hours.
Sounds like a
It's
real
probably
good bonus.
best to do this before we... shit. So, if I start this now, it will be active when we're trying to get our gun. Precarious World is not a good one? Okay. I think you'd feel cheated by it. That's fair. The Wompty Dompty Dom Center. Uh, 15th Indo Tribe. Bankruptcy sequence. Do you feel the veil of the sun god slipping? What do you recommend, Blackwell? Cleaning out the rooms seems interesting. This also seems interesting to research. Also, I want the bow collector. At some point, cleaning out the rooms is good. Okay, let's start a thought. And then we need 40 more for Volition to retry that check. Okay. And then what else? What else have I got in tasks? Why is ask Kim to tell you about the case not done?
Yes? What do you want to know?
Oh, I need to exhaust this.
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM emergency is dead. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock. They, Classier, as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. That's right.
Okay.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute.
It doesn't take a
very
DeLorean
polymath
polymath.
to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might involve. You know, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know
I'm-
why not?
Are you sure? I think something is already happening.
Something isn't happening, because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor so desperately mundane. You need to
You need to
this case.
funk this case
There's
up.
something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing 3 days ago. During that time, Okay then. Was there anything else? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
A pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression
True.
otherwise.
What do you mean?
Don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything.
That's good. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of
The
stupidity?
cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city.
Aha.
Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
I see. It's a struggle over who runs
Well,
Martinez.
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan
Got
district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that.
Whoa.
Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a piece of competition.
You get an award for least interested in a pissing competition. I think I'm gonna turn the voiceover volume back up and leave the music down a little bit. It's interesting because usually I find that music is undermixed in games, but this one,
So he volunteered to
it kind of
represent
gets
the 57th,
overwhelming sometimes.
but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
For some reason, I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicide.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So you're still a good cop, right?
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to.
Mm-hmm.
My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
That's fair. Man, Can you imagine making this scene into a circus? What what kind of absolute degenerate cop would come in here and make this scene into a circus?
I don't know. I don't think I know anybody like that.
Yeah, God.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
The rows are endless.
Look for Precinct 41.
Jean Vitmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
What's special about
Martinez.
Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of
Interesting.
ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
I wonder what this says about me that I was sent by my station. Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. No, they sent me here because I'm a fuck-up. And they wanted to fuck it up so bad that the other precinct had to take it.
I don't know. Supernatural abilities is probably the right answer, if that's what you want to say, because I think supra means the opposite
Yes.
of
He
super.
opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
You do get shivers.
I do.
It's one of your internal voices.
Hangovers do give officers superpowers. Many drink only to receive the gift.
There is
Oh
no
my
gift.
god.
It must be repeated. There is no gift. It is meant as obvious sarcasm. Do not ask what the gift is.
There is no gift. You should know. No.
Better not to
I
relay
agree.
it.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Hang on.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire. Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
That can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
What if my precinct set me on this case because I'm a fuck-up?
I've considered it.
So it's
It
true.
would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their
I am the
finest.
finest of nothing.
I am the finest of nothing. You really see me as a safe bet?
No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
They are in for a surprise. I don't know what kind of
Yes.
surprise.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
What?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
This is because of the world-ending stuff I've been saying.
Zausin, Ipoli Osidian, Echondes Fronisin.
Anybody know Greek?
No?
Anybody know Greek? Because I don't. When did this
I don't
count?
think Half-Light cares.
Yeah, when did this countdown begin?
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world-ending stuff I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, You spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
You sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little afraid.
So it should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps, just a thought, this has something to do with the hangover.
Sure.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Oh, I need 3 more points. God damn it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buff Inland Empire, which I know I can do. Alright, so I have a +1 Inland Empire. I think... yeah, that also gives me Inland Empire buff. Great. What's amazing about this game is depending on your build, you see or do not see certain things. Yeah, for sure.
Yes?
Okay, and then I do have a remaining buff to Inland Empire, so I'm not gonna save scum this yet.
Yes?
What if?
Hell yeah! Let's go! Oh, it's this! Okay, Michael, this is the bit that I was afraid of. Did what? The Hanged Man?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
Mm-hmm.
Forgetting was merely a matter of convenience. Very clever. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and tricked myself into forgetting about it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
It all makes so much sense. It would have been so convenient for me to forget all about the murder and everything else.
Thus far, your memory loss does not seem to be convenient for you or anyone else, except insofar as you've managed to avoid doing anything.
Him does not hold back.
Besides,
Absolutely
I thought
not.
You could have taken down a hardened mercenary single-handedly.
See?
Don't take it personally. It's just that security guards kept on by large corporations tend to be better trained and better armed than officers of the RCM.
You're saying I didn't kill him? But it turned out to be that I was the one racing around in town in my motor carriage.
The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. So, while I can't condone your driving habit, the cases remain unrelated. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is identified and apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So, let's get back to it, shall we?
Alright. And now, Volition. I wanted to buff Volition anyway. Gives me some extra morale. And now I'm going to save scum this.
An old Colbot East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Whatever she says,
Didn't mean.
can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you.
It's pre-recorded.
Yeah, it's what it feels like.
I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence, sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just gonna continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
That's a
My
no.
mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're a
She tries
recording.
again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off.
Probably
a
is
wax
being played
cylinder.
off of a wax cylinder.
Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Just a recording, and here I thought,
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
keep listening.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Mm-hmm.
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
For 300 years, I have been here,
Oh my god.
volatile and furious, made of sodium and rain. If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Donnerstag.
What does that mean?
What?
So,
The strange alien thought pattern ends. Lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is...
Oh my god, Kim.
That is true.
And I no longer have the option of calling that number. Incredible. In the last ball is the translation, according to Blackhole. The low rumble of a bass beat, your heart repeats it. Sewer grate. A gateway to the river of filth. Is there anything else back here? Yeah, what's that? Footfall within, not human. Up there, the phasmid, perhaps? No, you know it's but a dog. Alright. Faint smell of soldering, melted insulation, nylon, and ozone. We're getting a lot more passive checks here. Check the trap.
The trap is full of poor things.
What if I checked it one of these times and there was a phasmid in it? You know what I'm saying?
That'd be awfully convenient.
Maybe you are the phasmid. Ooh, I like it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
What if the phasmid is the friends we made along the way? So she said on the beach. This is sort of close to a beach as I can think of. Be up here. There's the church. Joyce! You're right, I should talk to Joyce. We still have 5 hours in game to keep forgetting Joyce is out here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. Oh?
This whole thing is a takeover.
Takeover?
He told me so in his own words. He's taking it. He'll also use the drug trade to finance the harbor.
Taking it?
She looks toward the colorful mountain of crates, like toy blocks rising above Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot, like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for a war, they all are.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
First, will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making.
Officer?
It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. Me when it's apocalypse o'clock and it's time to commence the gloaming.
No, it's not the gloaming anymore. It's the palindromos.
Yes. Palintropos. I wish there was a disco option. Okay, 6 is out, 5 is out. 4 is, 3 is kind of, but not Everart. You know what I'm saying? Like, Everart sucks. 2 is reasonable. I'm thinking 8.
You can always go 8.
Always go
I'm
8.
afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
She says with considerable regret.
I believe it.
It's not the RCM's job to make these decisions.
Of course. Your job is to clean up after them. And it looks like there will be a lot of cleaning to be done in the near future.
What are you gonna do?
What will I do?
She says, slowly looking around.
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
8? Is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Imitating the creation process of poetry?
Called Volta Doma, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down.
Excuse me.
Until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Piano trill, damn.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
Huh.
You've thought it a million times.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the Pale. After the Pale, the world again.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Amazing. So it is break time. I'm gonna go. I do need to grab a little bit of a snack, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah. There is an ad coming in 30 seconds, so mute the stream. I'll see you soon. I have returned. Victorious, and with snacks. Cheese and crackers. Good shit.
Snacks are always a victory.
Hive says, fun fact about the rendering in this game. It's actually, as far as I know, fully 2D, with a load of complex shader techniques to create the 3D appearance. Interesting. Yeah, I can believe that. Well, okay, but the sails here, I feel like those are 3D, right? They gotta be. It's like a weird 3D scene with a 2D painted texture over top. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So, discovering the discovery of here. I'd have to check again specifically. It's been a while since I saw anything about it. It's really interesting. Interesting. No, I believe it for a lot of the main textures here. Like the ground. The characters, I think, are 3D models, right?
I don't really see how they could be 2D because you can move them and turn them.
Yeah. And you can put different clothes on Harry and things like that. Okay. The Great Squirrel was the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, Detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
Leaving us here.
On Caillou. The Pebble. The largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
And this was the last break we got?
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here...
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on do not disturb mode, I think. Or focus mode. Okay. It's because every time I get a desktop notification, the audio starts crackling. Which is very weird. Like, the audio's fine as long as no other audio is playing on the computer.
There was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Saya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
And of course, immediately I got another desktop notification. What happened?
Revolution. Poverty. And the mercurial rise of capitalism.
Gee, I wonder who represents capitalism in this conversation, lady. What will you do?
I will surrender
It's definitely you, Harry. You definitely represent capitalism.
I mean, also the negotiator on behalf of the giant mega corporation. You know what I mean? Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent.
No, I
for a
don't think
second.
the RCM does represent capitalism. I think the RCM has become so bad at their job that now private mercenaries represent capitalism.
Yeah.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
He takes the end into her rain slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
Me? Come on.
There are no
Hell yeah.
employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are the Wild Pines. There are no
You
employers.
are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
What? Of course I have superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with him.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing our best out here. That's all anybody can ask.
Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are or what your angle is.
I have not deceived you. I told you exactly who I was. Rejoice Layton.
You're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here. Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
That bad, huh?
I know, because I too
I mean, you
am
are.
insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, detective. No one's as insane as you.
Don't worry, madame.
Is she
I'm
wrong?
insane.
Alright. Are you experiencing Wendell-related emergency? Or, don't worry, madame, I am very sane. What do you think?
Are you experiencing window-related emergency? I think just meets it out for me.
Okay. I really like, don't worry, madame, I am very sane.
I think with no context, don't worry, madame, I'm very sane, might be better. And the raid message is no context.
You're over-radiated?
I'm overexposed, baby. My
Baby.
travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
How do you keep your shit together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Eastlery travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Goodbye, nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp.
Go for it. She might chuckle.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay. Its
She didn't
white
chuckle, but
sails
she did
fluttering.
smile at goodbye, nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp.
You know, aren't we all just a little nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp sometimes?
That we are.
My subtitles are broken. What's going on? I didn't open them properly. That's why. Subtitles are back. Unfortunately, they only subtitle me and not my guests. I will fix that at some point. Okay.
You wonder what Everard has to say about this. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Interesting. Nether creatures rise up. Alright. I suppose we could talk to Everard. I have never seen this part of the game before. Damn! Okay. We're in uncharted territory for Blackhold. That is actually incredible. You're on your third playthrough. And yet...
I may have done this when I played.
Odd that you didn't catch this
Not
Grafito
sure.
earlier. Van Eyck Overdrive, it says. Amazing.
We weren't attuned to Van Dyke before.
My second
Really that odd?
my second playthrough, I completed it without even examining the body. Amazing. What's that? I can't find the original video I saw, but I did find the one thing looking at the rendering page. Nice. Is that a clothing item? No, it would be in the bottom. What was that I just picked up? It's a hypno something.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately...
Yeah,
tourist
Hypnogam or
locations.
something like that,
Year
Blackhawk.
48 resides on the upper
Yeah.
right corner.
It's a morale boost. It won't appear in your inventory. Got it. Okay. Oh, and I see my morale... my... what is it? Magnesium count is higher.
It does have a description, apparently.
finger moves
Hypnogamma.
through the
It does
very
wonky
streets.
things and fixes your
Across
brain.
Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun, and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select...
How long have you been playing this and you're still getting tutorial pop-ups?
It's amazing. Troll game idea, have a boss fight comprised of tutorial pop-ups. Amazing. Always save before talking to Everett. I probably should have saved before talking to Joyce as well.
Sailed. Did you see it? I know you did. Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller?
I hate you, Everett.
And that mainsail dropped behind the horizon.
There's a mean little...
I don't think it's possible not to hate Everard.
Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
One second. Chewing. 90% of the environment is pre-rendered 2D, made in 3D at some point but only exists as 2D textures in-game. And then some of the dynamic things, player, etc., are 3D composited with that. Okay. So all the shadows, etc., are very clever projections onto the 2D environment. Interesting. Alright.
His tone is totally different now. The jolly man of the people is gone. And so is the smile. You get a sinking feeling. Oh my God, you've been played.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck. Harry, I can't see into the future. We are all playing. I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbor. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
Damn.
No, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men. This here is real. Harry, I bugged her cabin. I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap, but my boys advised against it.
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning the local.
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
Party boys?
No, they'd fuck it up. They can't do anything right. I mean my real boys. My special task force boys.
My special task force boys.
One thing that you can say about Everett, he has boys.
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi. Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
But she said she's insane,
No, Harry.
like me.
I'd like to think I used it for you. She's not insane. What did she tell you? No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. You'll be a real super detective.
I've actually walked the path of sobriety for a while now. That's what it takes,
Yeah,
I'll
like
do it.
3 days.
For the working class.
Don't just say it, Harry. Do it. We gotta be more disciplined than they are, or we'll lose.
Carrie just came in here and started saying based in PogChamp when I said I'll do it for the working class. And then took some of my cheese.
Can't believe she'd steal your cheese.
But she told me a beautiful story about the discovery of the insulin.
Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories. About all the interesting things they've done and seen. All the beautiful... What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Harry. I was hoping that too. You knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power, it's better than money, it's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen.
Sorry.
Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information
Sorry.
makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
This man saying pussy is one of the worst things to exist on this fine earth. Oh my god.
They really nailed his character. Because, yeah.
Right on, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist.
It's not the same without the voice.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my report, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
So what the fuck now?
3.
Now we let bygones be bygones because there's work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's have it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
I hate that man so much.
He's the worst.
He's the worst.
Like, everyone else in this game at least has something good about them. You can't tell me one good thing about Evrard.
I have to use the mouse to get out of here, as usual. What about the part where he manipulated you to save 2,000 lives? I mean, he also started the thing.
Does it really count as saving 2,000 lives?
If you were the one putting him in danger.
Set it up?
Yeah.
Like you're the villain. You build the giant death ray that'll shoot the moon and shatter it into a million pieces and destroy the Earth. And you flick the switch to turn it off. You just saved the planet. Good job.
True.
Really?
Cluster of polychromatic flyers blow by in the breeze. These are all the Arno van Eyck things that I'm seeing now.
Yeah, there's the last ball on the beach.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Well, I think, what if it's not a ball, but a ball?
You mean the church?
Yeah, it could be the church.
Which is on the beach.
And the last ball
That patch of reeds over there.
the...
It's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes.
Hank's Inland Empire?
Buffing perception. So perception. Have some boots that buff perception. I'm wearing them already. But I have something that's debuffing perception as well. What is debuffing? The hat. I think that's as high as I can get my perception to right now. I do have a skill point as well. Perception is really high. IDK if there's actually anything there, yeah. That's fair.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. Poor thing.
I have to check in case it's there. I can't go there. Oh, like a disco ball, maybe?
Disco ball, or even just like the concept of like ball as in
we're having a
the
ball.
Dance. Yeah. Is your game okay?
We beach ballin'.
That's not the kind of ball we were looking for, Matt.
Not the kind of ball we were looking for. Oh, fucking hell, man. Well, we got an autosave after we talked to Everett. Hopefully.
Is it not even stopping?
No, it stopped.
Oh no, he started it again.
Incredible. I love computers. They're so reliable.
They're so good.
So, the ship has sailed.
There's a mean...
Did it
I
look like...
didn't shave after this.
Oh my god, you've been played.
You wanted us to relay all this...
That this is a takeover? You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the... No, Harry. What we have is Harry. I can't see into the future. I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers. Harry.
They must have done...
Not me, Pat. Hell no.
Where are these...
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their... Harry, you made a conscious decision to relate against you. Of course she did. She's not insane. What did she tell you? Heh. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are, Harry. Don't just say it, Harry. What was always going to happen? Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire. That it will, Harry. That it will. You knew something. Something. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself.
Making us hear it again.
Pussy.
Special for all mankind.
Pussy.
It's a ticket to history. Right on,
You know what?
Just look at the three of us. The three careless... Now, we let bygones be bygones.
Alright. Pussy. Pussy. I'm gonna just be saying that all day. Pussy. Information is better than pussy.
You do too good of an Everett, Janine.
That bad, huh? Haib says, I am uncomfortable. Me too. Me too, Haib.
We all.
One of the worst things to ever happen in a video game is when Everett says pussy. Twice in one dialogue. Excuse me. I could have fast traveled over here and saved everybody the time. I keep forgetting that's an option. Alright, and then I got this. That gives me skill points, getting those, because I have a thought bonus. Gives me that. Let's save. And try going in here again. And it's fine now.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic.
There's programmer jokes going on in the top left
The
as
sound of
well.
your footsteps. She stops what she was doing and turns to you. Why does that trill sound familiar?
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And no,
Underwater
it's got nothing
inside
to do
a
with
tree.
contact mic.
I wasn't going to...
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
They've been playing this one track for hours.
Sauna, the programmer,
It's their
She's doing-
favorite track.
whatever she does, behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to... But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Thing going on? Damn.
Beats
Noid
me.
and the crab man.
Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
That bad, huh?
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Relax, girl. We're police officers, but we're corrupt, rotten to the marrow.
I'm considering 3. What do you think?
I wouldn't be able to resist 3.
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
Valiant effort, Kim. That it was worth it for that voice line.
Yes. Anyway. Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset
He
is
abides
that?
by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
He abides by the hardcore, sir. I think that's a good quote, too. He abides by the hardcore,
Yeah.
sir. And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A
Thanks to Sal.
strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about.
What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir. What do you want to know? It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently dragged himself into an oblivion so deep he can't even remember what the biggest... what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
That's good, but I don't think that's your Harry.
That's fair.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Need to continue drinking? God.
Yeah. I hope you
That's
do.
definitely not your Harry.
Yeah, no.
Your Harry's never gonna touch a drop again.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, he got
What
spooked
do you wanna
about
know
this.
What do you mean?
What's he think he's doing when he yells all that
Oh,
stuff?
that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a
And
potty
music
boy?
doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of
Amazing.
Russia are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Do we take conceptualization?
That three sounds like your Harry.
I abandoned rock in the 30s. Stupid rock.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't know vocals,
Okay.
you still need someone to say something
Fine.
then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
I love you, Kim.
Tell me more about Egg.
We certainly saw that in practice,
Yes,
didn't we?
I suppose we did.
Tore that shit up.
Tore it to pieces.
What do you want to know?
Oh,
Actually,
Kim is
We don't know where he's
Kim's
from.
just going
Or
along
who
with
he
you
is,
now.
really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachon. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
He just showed up
Oh,
one
sweet.
day.
You
Aww.
can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Talk about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on.
All right,
Picks up the tape recorder and looks you in the eye.
there is. Thank you. Sure.
Etch the silver bird.
I think I can buff reaction speed real quick. Reaction speed. That's it. Okay. +2.
Hard cop.
Hard cop. Alright, let's go.
The silver bird has
Damn.
already flown away. I will catch it later.
We'll catch it later.
Catch it now.
Hell yeah.
And I'm save scumming it.
Hard cop.
O pasaro de agent. It flutters by your ear.
Passare de...
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
The Zemliaki term. Zemliaki term. Won't break under questioning. An organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
What happened
What
next?
do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Okay, I think I need to unfull screen this. Keep getting these audio glitches. Anytime anything else. How do I unfull screen this? There it is. Hell yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna put you. We're gonna make another desktop here. Bop. Put you over here. Beautiful.
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
What about this drug lab plan? Yeah.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
So what you're saying is Everett authorized
Not in
this.
person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person.
I felt I was turning dad-wise. I felt I was turning dad-wise.
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
What do you think? I think reaction speed's probably right.
do.
Yeah.
It's for the best.
Confronting Everard would also mean you have to talk to Everard again.
I really don't want to give that man another opportunity to say pussy.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try buying figurines from the pawn shop. And offering them to Dolores Day. Seeing what happens. I felt I was turning dadwise.
What does that even mean?
She felt she was turning dadwise. What is there to say?
Yeah, fair.
Oh, I was going to the pawn shop. Offer figurines to Dolores Day is on here. Oh, no. I want to look at the wares.
You see rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Figurines
This
and
set
rats.
of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend whose bitch it made me. Meant to give people hope. Even we can do it.
Maybe.
They're not all blue. These figurines...
This is what the loyalists...
Which ones? Ah.
Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian
I
cavalry.
used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
How do I buy one of these?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of this set of...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated. I don't like either set very much, to be honest.
This set of
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among
What was that sound?
customers.
You just got an achievement or something.
The world's most laughable centrist. Wow! I've never been skewered this hard by a game. God.
I don't know. I think Disco Elysium has skewered you harder than that.
Maybe. How do I buy these? I have money. Can I give you money for the things in your store, please?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, we're in an ad. God dang it.
I think it just started.
Hi, Eve. The ads are over? My thing still says 45 seconds.
Which is very inconsistent about how many ads it actually gives people.
Maybe they gave up on advertising to me.
Hive. It doesn't work in this game. I could refund your points, but there's redemptions in here that are like a year old, and I don't want to ruin the museum.
Wait a minute. What are you saying? I thought you could refund them individually.
You can, but it's such a nice collection that's building up here.
Shut up. Hey, it's not my problem somebody wants to waste their samples. Alright, does anybody know how to get this guy to sell me something? Or is this not what I'm supposed to do for the offer a figurine to Dolores Day bit?
I'm trying to check the internet, and the internet's not being very helpful.
You see road.
It's a fish in a block.
It's a fish in a block.
Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright.
Because all I can do is
on big
inspect them.
I used to be very serious about my...
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear...
This is what the lawyer...
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy.
Do you have the quest to offer figurines to Dolores Day?
I do.
So you have at least one of the figurines you can offer.
Well, I tried, and it said no.
That's supposed to resolve the quest.
Let me try again. Yes. Go up to the whirling and fast travel. It's a fish in a block. It's a fish in a block, baby.
It's a fish in a block.
Oh, it's not at this point in the game. You will resolve that quest later.
Okay.
The mother of humanism stands up. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Only a strange list. The mother of humanism.
Okay. What's next? This one I think is a bug, because we did in fact do that.
Did you decide what to do with it?
Yeah, we finished the whole thing, got the points and everything.
Oh.
We, notified the guy's wife and stuff as well. Don't know how to do this. Find all the armor pieces. Well, what other... Oh. What if I just put on the entirety of the armor? I think I've done this, though.
There's one part of the armor that is very hard to find.
Okay.
I don't know if you have it. I don't know how you find it. I just know that it's apparently findable, even though it was also apparently thrown into the sea. I think that might be the legs. We've got the boots, but the legs are different.
Got it. Sounds like you gotta go swimming. I would if I could. Harry doesn't seem to like it much. Yellow moss. They're probably stolen from someone's garden. I have a thought here. This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. Have I not been up here? This is behind the church. Oh, that's where the ravers used to be. A white-bellied cormorant eyes you suspiciously. Do you want to find the armor for me? La 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 la. Foreman over there, like, looks harder. Yeah. Pretty much. It didn't want to help me find the armor. Gotta say, when I talked to Joyce about that, I was not expecting her to just up and drive away. Transnation, Ike Nation. Remember the... Remember the...
I will remember the always.
Oh my god. What if we look through these?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Focus.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible, a half-sunken sea fort, its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it, its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little
The
one.
little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
There are ruins of some kind of building there.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The lieutenant takes off his glasses and cleans them. How about this one?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized.
Right, I can't use that one. Burp. Arno Van Eyck 49, the Palaceum. Sounds like an obscure live performance in a dirty underground bunker. Yeah. You know.
Those are the best kinds of live performances.
Mm-hmm. A little bit at a loss is what to do for the next 4 in-game hours.
Black Hole, can you find the gun that the quest is saying to find at this point? I can almost remember where you find that.
Oh, yeah. The ledger?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece.
It's in my hand.
It's the ledger you found in the train. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Reading the case files.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41.
Harry Dubois 41.
Date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. Harrier Dubois, HDB.
The next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito,
Bye, Black Hole.
mural,
Bye, Black Hole.
appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building
I
is
think
sparsely
Demise was asking about
part
the
of a failed real estate development
the murder weapon gun.
Grand Coudon.
Not
I need
not
to
my gun.
switch to another device. My AirPods are dead.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Cause of failure. Rent too high.
The building is sparsely inhabited. Ghost Tower. Part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couron. Cause of failure, rent too high.
The
Yeah.
mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class."
That bad, huh?
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design.
There, I'm on a different device. Hopefully you can hear me.
I can hear you just fine.
Remains an unknown.
Welcome back. Do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation.
It can't hear my mic.
This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets
My mic's
of
just too good.
ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
I mean, your avatar's lighting up on the stream, which is triggered by Discord mic opening. So, I don't know.
Discord gave me the red banner saying, it looks like we aren't picking up anything from your mic. It's like, yes, you are. You're just not picking up anything right now because it's...
Because of not talking.
Yeah, I'm not talking. And it's not picking up background noise.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Can we wreak havoc on other nations instead? All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class.
It appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter. And agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
Yeah, well.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability.
Shut up, Hershey.
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No. Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
What's Leslie doing? Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, That's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie.
Jesus.
At this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of
Is
his
that good
apartment.
news?
An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his
Are we
genitals to
sure
Burke.
that's good
Who
news?
knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Jesus!
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Sure, this is passing in game time.
Interesting to read about these.
You win! Violence is the answer.
There seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
What?
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence
Who
killer?
knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
The couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their
What a
couch
great case
outside
name.
and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway.
What?
You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They looked really cool, like a rock
Yes,
band.
as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was.
The Sofa Kings.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
You didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Murder at the hookah parlor.
Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally
Tum
assigned
Tum
to
Tum.
Tum.
Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
How?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos
Damn.
gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented.
Shut up! Fine.
Stop
That he
stalling.
just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker.
A real
brain
nutcracker.
twister.
A real
Was
brain
on it for,
twister.
Like a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills.
True.
Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Was Joseph Mills a good
No.
cop?
He was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for
really
months now.
rapey.
Said it was the final case. Said it was
just
uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Excuse me? Okay, we're just... A-cab. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know,
excuse me,
where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get high off it?
It's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Cool.
Yeah, really lame.
Shut up.
Young man in his 20s.
Shut up, Ledger.
Busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
Just sucking on the hookah.
Then bam, he's dead.
As he
on the
does.
floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
You're getting real mileage out of that sweat emo notionality. There's a lot here. I don't even know which thing this is about because there's many things that could be.
Mills has no idea.
The entire
Invisible
case.
Assassin.
The thing.
Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He must have sucked a lot of it.
He liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear?
Shut up.
Trying to come up
Didn't
with a
you
movie
hear?
script, maybe.
Didn't you hear?
Anyway,
I didn't have any other options.
Murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can
Amazing.
be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's toilet paper. Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue. It says, everyone look at me and my kitchen tissue covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal. Not a new addition, though. So keep that.
I think it's late enough now.
My friend.
Oh, shit. It might be too late. Oh, no, it's between 10 and 2.
Cleaning out the rooms.
We got our thought as well.
What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep? Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes, the blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did. She'll be coming soon. That is all.
I'll take that. Do I have a point? I have 1 point. I'm gonna save it. All right, let's go get that gun back.
No, you're looking like you're You're ready to go get your gun back.
Am I?
No.
Oh, yeah. This is the look of a man who's ready to get his gun back. Electricity flows through the walls with audible power. I'm gonna save.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Hello, the pigs.
It's the pigs.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
If you want the pry bar, you're gonna have to pry it from me.
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up. The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear under threat! Fear under threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground! Get on the ground! I want you on the pavement right now! This is the pigs!
Amazing.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
I'm pretty sure Harrier Dubois does not have all of those body parts.
In her mind,
Nor prohibited materials concealed in all of them.
It appears the things she says are very real to her.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing. You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Man, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Please identify yourself,
It's
man.
the goddamn police shitbag! Cut the pavement! You're under arrest!
Damn.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
You're not the police. We are the police.
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You know,
That does seem more apt.
Status unconfirmed!
Baby, you know who I am. Everybody knows.
Though I think number 4 is the likeliest to work.
One is not your Harry. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Valerian came and said hi real quick. Hi, Valerian. Valerian. He came back when I said his name. Or just, turned at him and talked. But I think he knows his name.
Cats usually do, I think. They're just very adept at ignoring it.
Yeah. It's not really a thing that... But he knows that I was saying that I wanted to pet him, and he wants to be pet, so he came over here. I think number 4 is the likeliest to work.
4 or maybe 3.
I'm with the rat squad. Maybe. Let's go 4.
3 could also backfire horribly.
No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
Valerian. I'm Valerian.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
You know,
Harry, now is not the time to question yourself.
I do have a badge.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector.
I don't know, Harry kind of sus.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
And you saved right before this.
I did.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an open.
Well, let's see where this goes, but I can always restore my save.
The lieutenant's got her in his sights.
I'm
Sure,
coming.
you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Confined quarters. Assailant coming at me.
Oh my God. In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real.
Oh God.
That was tense.
Have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now. This might be your only chance.
Let's grab it.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Aww.
We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched
Or
skin
the
is warm
pigs.
to the touch, but the person
She got the gun off Wish.com. Rookie mistake. What do you think is happening to
She's
her?
in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why was she like this in the first
Honestly,
place?
I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Channel 8 being the cop shows.
There's a bit more to this than that. But right now, we need to decide what to do with her. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, sure. Let's tell Titty's hard ass.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, but I think we are done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Seems like a reflex, a half-remembered sentence.
Reflex to what? Being left alone.
The captions ruined that name? Which name? Oh, Hardy and the Pigs.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks
Wait,
catatonic
what?
under her mountain
Are
of RCM paraphernalia.
Did he? Damn. Alright.
Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Pick up the cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's ours, the RCM.
It's your hat.
Confiscate the narcotics. Wink. You wouldn't.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch. You take the phial of Pyrrolidon and the bottle of speed as evidence, obviously. She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them. A little like you are doing now.
You're taking those, are you?
Listen to him, for once.
Give them to him.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you. We need to focus on the case.
True.
He's grateful you did this.
Okay. So that went pretty well, all told.
Yeah, in a failed red check, those can go much worse than succeeding.
So I now have the gun. Sunrise Parabellum. Kim, I need to make sure they're actually drugs for science. And then I have a cap. +1 authority. Ugh, that looks awful. I'm going back to the beanie. I'll go with this. Oh no, I like the +2 logic. My perception's good enough to... deal. Alright, so gun acquired. I feel like we could head into the end game if we wanted. But maybe in the morning?
Did you find Ruby yet?
Yeah, but Blackle told me to go back and do a couple other side quests first before I went further in that tunnel.
Okay.
In particular, getting the gun back was an important bit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give it... 10-4. Orders as... Roger that, 10-10.
He's still here.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? What's that, Copper?
Yeah.
You want us to help little old ladies now?
I do.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall
Thanks,
under your
Kim.
jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
She had my gun.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions. Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne, amigo LaPlante.
Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing at?
Easy, Al.
Hey, that's what he said, isn't it?
Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Don't disrespect me.
Hey, we're all buds here now.
She was like before. Just an old lady.
I know, I think Harry might think you're all buds. But I think he's the only one who thinks that.
Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then. The children kept her together.
How'd she get like
Yeah,
this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know. Anyone?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
No. 4 is the only correct answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be.
Whatever, Cole. Don't
Cope. Cope.
take care of our own.
Cope. Where'd you get all her cop
I know.
gear?
She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Yeah, God. Where would she possibly have bought cop shit from? Cops don't just sell their stuff at pawn shops, you know?
No, I don't know a single cop who'd do that.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on the...
Yeah? What?
Nah. Cope. Cope. Alright, so the question is, do we just go to Ruby, or do we sleep a night?
I don't know how good of an idea it is to go to Ruby, but I think I would go to Ruby. And Blackwell's not here to correct me, so...
Alright. Well, let's just do it. Middle of the night. So I gotta heal up. Oops, wrong menu. I want my flashlight. Go. Does help a little. Do. I've never seen much of this game, so I can't help. That's fair. Well, I'm gonna save first.
Blackwell is an expert on this game.
And still doesn't know that much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol. MC being motor car.
Fully. I think so.
Alright, we saving.
Sort of. Like, the actual main plot is always the same. I don't think you can change it much. But the rest, all the side quests and really what character you're playing changes a lot based on choices you make.
Yeah.
So it's the same game, but it's also not.
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
Alright, here we go.
Static. You hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience, way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Alright, Volition.
Really now? Check this out.
She turns the dial in her hand.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Huh?
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the ULAN
Saw
frequency.
my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of
Like
make
that the
pale
text
more
just
manageable.
keeps going
With a
behind
lot
her
of
name.
these,
Yeah.
You can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Have you experienced this compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops. and of herself merely as prey.
How'd you get your hands on this thing?
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Did you just turn it down so I can ask you something? Oh yeah, heck yeah!
If you've got something really important to say, you can...
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
How'd you know we were
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Preparing for the worst.
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
Fucking
How
hell.
did you find me?
Ruby, no, it's not public domain. You'll get the DMCA strike. Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
The ones you pushed from Titus and Titus himself.
What is this? I thought Titus and I had a decent collegial relationship. Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even my friends? Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dour despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Does she mean that you're not a person whom other people like?
Are you, Harry?
One seems okay. Two, I'm tempted by 3. What do you think?
Is your Harry enough of a bumbling fool to say 3?
A little bit.
Go with 3.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Oops. That was an accident, but probably wanted to do it. It was Gart. I know it was Gart. Do you have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
It did say you left to take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time. Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Alright.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? No, they're not practical. Break too often. The gun store.
The gun store.
Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal
Doesn't
in my
sound
gun
like the name
supplier?
of a real store.
Sorry, not that
Trigger
great.
Happy Jacks.
A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what...
That isn't it.
Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her?
I'm not
Are you a
following your
girl
clever
like her?
insinuations, detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls? What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure you're not the one who is excited about the peephole?
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
Actually, I did get it pretty excited. That's not my Harry.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Claudia said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it.
Seriously, just move on.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought...
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Claudia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily, threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
You know,
I was a little
not
worried to blow it
wrong.
out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedy is still in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
And
Very interesting encyclopedia, but was that the best time?
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead.
You like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about the
It's
antenna?
very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
This is great sound.
It's so atmospheric.
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the mark from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly...
You know, you're not wrong.
types.
Did you feel protective of the
Yeah,
Union?
sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself. She didn't hate him, okay?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See, when she says it, it's like not as bad. Not nearly as bad.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. I'm listening. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
That really comes as a blow to maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Nah, I'm not gonna rat out Tommy.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Pussy's not a problem for me. It has sort of a different sort of verb, yeah.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
The lieutenant is unable to articulate his question. You've been postponing the ad, huh? Or somebody has.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Okay, let's take a step back.
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it
How
wasn't
should I
you?
know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She.
Radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claudia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high to you?
Super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
This woman has seen people OD. Claudia wasn't quite there yet. So why
You said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Boss just said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Idea?
In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person.
Yeah, mood.
The party girl was gone.
You can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore. She moves with focus and deliberation.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Resourceful.
I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Alright, let's go.
Hell yeah. And once this little cutscene ends, you should probably take a break. I can't snooze the ads any longer.
Alright.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Short break, and then we're going to come back with the thrilling conclusion. Don't go anywhere. Oh, jeebus. Yo, Wiz! Shout outs to Wizulus. I don't know if you stream, but I'm shouting you out anyway. Ad is imminent, so mute for about 3 minutes, probably. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo. You're good. How are you doing, Wizulus? Drama bomb went off in the house today. Oh no. Alright. See you soon, Demise. My wife and my mom got into a fight over wild ducks in the pool. Oh no. Just over, like, whether it was fine versus you should do something about it. I don't know anything about pools. Over spraying with them with a hose to get them to leave. Oh my god. I mean, it's probably not good for them. Like, pools aren't like normal pond water, right? Right? They're like filled with chlorine and shit, right?
Yeah, they're not ideal places for ducks. Ducks aren't ideal for them. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your water?
It's water.
I should also grab water. I just noticed mine is out. BRB.
So did somebody spray the ducks with a hose? Or was there an argument about planning to spray them with a hose?
Alright, wife, mom sprayed the ducks, wife tried to stop her. Got it. Oh, yeah. The other reason it's very important for me to drink water, a lot of water today, is that I got pretty sunburned yesterday, it turns out.
I don't think I got sunburned, but I am very tired from walking home. Was not expecting it to be as tiring of a walk as it was.
Yeah, that's right, you walked
all
the way home.
But
that was a long walk.
It was. I think what did it, though, is that I walked back through High Park, which is hilly. So I went down and then back up. And yeah.
All right, we are back from the ad. So let's see the thrilling conclusion to this thing. See them fireworks, Kim? No, I want to say you okay, Kim. That's the one, I think.
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
All right, let's go. Red check.
One terrible option and one
Let's
less
go.
terrible
She
option.
thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
True.
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
You sure?
I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
What if we just let the murderer go?
I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
What do you think, Janine? Do you think it was her?
Nah. I mean, obviously I'm gonna side with the lesbian. Does drinking a lot help with sunburn? Water. Sorry, normally when you say drinking a lot, that means something different.
I mean, in a sense, maybe. But please don't. It's not a sunburn cure.
No, drinking a lot of water is definitely recommended when you've had sun exposure. I think. I'm not a doctor, obviously, but that's what I learned.
Oshi, I think your emote has had one too many already.
That was badly formatted given the context of the game, absolutely. But, yeah, no, I feel like I always end up, like, feeling like I need to drink a lot of water anyway after I'm sunburned. You know what I mean? And, like...
And your body has to replace all that skin. It needs water.
It does need moisture and protein and stuff like that, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? We got a barrel. Suspicious barrel. Roamine. Okay. Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. Oh, I would love a good porridge with bananas recipe. We got $8. Actually, let's
stole $8 from her.
Well, I mean, she ain't coming back here.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Look inside, let's go.
Looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
Notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
True. Where is it? Hello? What? How am I supposed to read it if it's not in my inventory? What? Oh, Ruby's journal. There it is.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Alright, unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
A large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
Of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Kinds of logistics.
Exactly. It's mostly noted down. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape,
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
How far back the entries
first
go?
Entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
It's the most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she
It's really looking forward to winning.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does.
And who do you think killed the merc?
Cassie was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
I think there's a couple things you might want to do.
Alright. What do you think?
One is find the kind of gun that was used. I don't think that's hard. I think there's just a shop that you can find it in.
Okay.
I can't remember what the shop is. The other one is go back to the room and inspect the room. You might want to do it in that order.
Okay.
I know what the story, or where the story's going from here. Those are necessary things.
Should we set up a
remember
thought?
where you find the gun.
Let's do our final thought. That sounds very ominous when I put it that way.
Inexplicable Feminist Agenda. That's
Where?
a hell of a title.
Oh, I don't have access to that one.
Oh, yeah, those are a different gray. I couldn't tell you what any of these do, so...
Let's do the bow collector. Money.
Money's always good. Sorry, Oshi, it's too late.
Oh,
now.
I wanted to do the silly bird one. It is actually not too late. Let's do the silly bird one. Golda Mamadakwa. Where is it? There it is. Silly bird one. Oh, that's where I came in.
It's a fish in a block.
Gotta check the traps.
The trap is poor thing.
I've got mod view open right now, and it's got the community list showing everybody in chat. It's divided into categories. It's got little information icons next to the categories.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer.
Community VIPs are described as distinguished members of the community.
All attempts to pry them off have failed.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in.
I should just go to the church and fast travel to the portaling. That would be...
I mean, it is past midnight. It's also probably bedtime.
I can't fast travel. Oh. Why can't I fast travel? God dang it. Alright, well, we're walking back.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor for me?
This is more important than you. That's the engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured in. The engines stopped. The West Rivasholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape. A landscape despoiled by industry. Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up, but you're a cop.
I mean, maybe you should quit and dedicate your life to cleaning it up.
That's fair. Well, we gotta clean up our life first. A little bit here. Can't fast travel. I guess I can't fast travel at night.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. What you have isn't enough. You'll need more fight. You try to take comfort in the weight of your pry bar. Be prepared. Make sure your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever.
Save, 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 save.
Well, let me,
And yes, equip your gun. And whatever you can do to get your like reaction speed and interfacing up. Need to equip your gun and you need to be ready to use it.
I have a buff to reaction speed right now. Interfacing, I have +2 right now. Bring me to +1. Beanie. I don't need rhetoric. Probably.
No, I don't think rhetoric will help you now.
Composure?
I didn't realize this was going to happen right now, but I think as soon as you mentioned you couldn't fast travel, I knew this was coming.
Got it. Half-light? You want a buff to half-light?
Yeah, probably.
Fuck the world. Or this is actually better. It's pain threshold and half-light.
Yeah.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect. This gun,
Did you
Sunrise
save?
Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world.
This is the most important point to save at, so I'm making sure.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
What?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
What? Why does it keep pausing?
Is your controller dying?
I hope not. It's been plugged in all fucking day.
There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
I never met this character.
I think.
Whatever's making it
I'm
pause
not
is
pressing
really
that button.
ruining the tension of the moment.
Yeah, the keyboard? Well, I don't know.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Yeah, I never met most of these mercenaries.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do I do?
ask Kim.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What even is number one?
You're just talking to Kim.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
All right, Kim says we have to intervene.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm...
It doesn't have bullets in it.
...and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer.
He sounds like, what's his name? The old man.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
I don't know. Demise, what do you think? Help me out here.
There are no good options in this scene.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Yeah, there are options that are less bad in this scene.
Which is the less bad option?
I don't think it's any of these. I don't think these are all just gonna maybe help you with checks. Checks are the bad options.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order. Yeah? Who did that?
There was no sound.
There was no sound.
So it's none of these.
It can't have been anybody here.
Yeah.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
As much as I'd like it to be 2, I don't know if we have the evidence for that.
You don't.
I mean, as much as I hate Guard.
What the fuck? What are you doing? You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking...
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Do I do the check?
This scene is going to go to shit eventually, and it's going to be one of these checks. You have to take one eventually. They're all 72% for you right now.
The Hardy Boys confessed to
thank God.
him all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
He was shot, he wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
When they confessed, they were lying.
Yeah.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crushing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one! Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Rhetoric checks high.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenno would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. I have some trivia, too.
I love encyclopedia, dude.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Oh, one might get them arguing with each other even more.
I am a Grinnell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike. Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right, but you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's fucking gone!
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
I knew you weren't a goddamn scab leader.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time.
Who are you, a major?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly, click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the deceased.
Got it.
No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead. Who? Laylee?
Yes, when he was small, just an
We
infant.
researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him. Memories.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. Then
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there.
God, I hate this guy.
Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Laylee knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed Bill and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck! You'll die first!
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
I hate this guy.
Good.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down plots. Find his killer. Cop, his killer, stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him. I know what this tactic is, Silo-san. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing.
Oh, okay.
Off center.
I thought my gun didn't have bullets, though.
You found the one in under the floorboards, didn't you?
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know if that counts here.
Well,
but
what's the worst that could happen? I reload my save.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
2 is very you, but I think don't do it.
Really?
Look, I know how this scene can end, and I'm trying to avoid
That's fair.
that. I mean,
3?
If the scene ends that way and you don't reset, there is apparently a hilarious option you have, but I think you would prefer to not have that option.
All right.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. death.
Damn.
I don't know what happens if you pass that check. I don't think you can avoid getting shot. Like, I think even if you pass that check, you still can't avoid getting shot for plot reasons. Sort of the opposite of plot armor, Oshi?
Yeah, that's fair.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, a distant blur as you recede into it. Nothing, a persisting darkness, dancing lights of pain, distant shadows cast by them, like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's... Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion.
All right.
You hear a faint scream.
I think you did it.
Then the sound
I couldn't do this.
like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight?
Why be a ghost
there is
now?
No fight.
Why be a ghost now?
It's over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling
This voice acting, dude.
Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected.
Okay.
And smelling of drugs and
We made it to a hospital, apparently.
drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his bold sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Ours
Good morning,
turn
Elysium.
today.
Good morning, Elysium.
Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops.
You talking about me?
Gets
You talking about me?
I think your limbic system is talking about you.
Oh boy, that was intense.
Lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Oh, thank God you saved Kim.
Then triple from the pain.
You weren't able to save Kim.
No, I don't think he dies, but you don't see him again.
Oh, I would have fucking restarted.
So do you want to know the hilarious other option?
Go on.
So you can complete the rest of the game yourself, just by yourself.
Without Kim.
Or you can go and recruit Kuno.
Oh my God.
And Kuno will solve the rest of the case with you. And like Kuno will go off to join the RCM after the story ends.
Oh my God.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Yeah, I completed the rest of the game by myself.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under-the-counter bad.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. What happened? You shot the Major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
By the way, I think this is
Titus,
literally
Fatinus,
the
and
best
Theo
outcome you
charged.
can get from the
Angus and
Mercenary
Theo didn't
Tribunal.
make it.
Damn,
They
alright.
died
More
before
people
they
can
made it to
die.
intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Oh. Well, several of them also died.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me. I killed her. And that's what happened. This is the one.
Damn.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
It says 6.
But what's done is done.
It
The
is
violence
6.
cold enough. The Hornet did not.
I guess Voice Kim was counting the Hanged Man.
Yet.
Probably.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse.
Can you avoid the tribunal, or is that like...
That cigarette.
Oh, that always happens.
It's inevitable. Okay.
It is. And I think those 3 people will always die.
Yeah. Alright. Oh no, don't give Kuno a gun, please.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see. You won't be able to dance much. That's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Anyone from my station been to see me?
No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you. I did. No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much.
Excuse me.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
The lieutenant looks
My disco days are done.
on your feet.
I thought I was going to be able to go through those, but...
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling. I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case.
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. It's extremely
You need to
easy.
find the Belle
There are
McGraw.
thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins.
Solving crimes is super easy. Let's go.
I think too.
Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp?
Are you ready to
I honestly
limp?
don't know. We can't. I don't know what to. Maybe
Are you
it's
ready
her.
to limp would
Maybe
be a
she
good
kept
raid
her hand.
message.
Either way, Ruby's gone. And class. I don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has.
Oh,
not
ad
produced
breaks
a
just
single
started.
credible suspect.
All right, this is a good time for it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Woo! I think I passed every single check that I did in that encounter. Oh, Demise is gone somewhere too. All right, I'm gonna just play the piano for a bit.
I muted myself to get up. Like I said, I think that went as well as it possibly could.
I passed every check, right? Like,
yeah. Yeah, no, the Mercenary Tribunal is a shit show. And you got the least shit show of the shit show. And that should be the ads.
I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now. It can feel that way.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Let's give up. Time to start drinking.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
Ballistics. In Clausius. Also, it's just...
Yeah, no, visual calculus is right.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I was telling you to do, right? I told you to find the antique gun, and I told you to check Clausius' room.
I can't think of anything.
Visual calculus is just being a little more specific about it.
Yeah, well, I'm not really limping. I'm running around. With controller, it's a little hard not to run. Oh, that's Kim's room.
Clausius is at the end.
Excuse me, can I... Looks like she left something on the table. Can you tell me what it is?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. I don't like
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine cabinet, a pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter. Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
A red thread made out of nylon leads out of the room and onto the roof. Mm-hmm. The thread is tied to the antenna. What? There's no checks here. That just goes back inside. Oh, the window.
There's definitely stuff. Yeah, the window might be where you kick it off.
At least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Easy.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullets. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. the likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detected. There may be small points in between,
Gift
but
go
those
no
would be
shoot.
fine to zoom in. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. This would explain why no one heard the gunshot. The bullet came from far away. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
Extrapolate all the points of origin. Now where does the thread lead?
Suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that island. Sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
How did she know how to do it?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I've a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island?
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun, or the ruins of one on the island, the coin-operated viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of
I
thing.
really like Kim. Let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Liliane, the net picker, she's towing her boat.
Yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh. Once you go to the island, that's the end of the game. You cannot come back.
Okay.
So make sure that you've done everything you might want to here before you leave. There are some things you can only do on the island. And I think you've done pretty much everything there is to do.
You approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This was a pillow fight compared to the gloaming that is soon at hand. We shall all perish in the coming cleanse.
I superstarred the shit out of that.
I think 4 is the most appropriate here.
Yeah.
Now, how can I help you?
His grip is strong and friendly. Sorry about the people who lost. Gotta say that first.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked.
Oh, he was part of the homosexual underground.
This job is shit.
Damn. This game really buries its gays.
Janine, this game buries everyone.
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast. Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind.
Sure it does. Live every day like it's your last. Cause you might be dead tomorrow.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then, I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads.
Yo, Daft. Good to see you. Yeah, you guys should talk to Kuno. I take that back.
Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing there,
hell yeah, give Kuno a gun.
Hardy boys.
You know what happened to Klasha?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again. Nope.
He did. He shrugs, and his clenched jaw says otherwise. If anything, it's another score for him to settle one day.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Hey, it takes at least a couple of months to grow those, man. They don't happen overnight.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
No, we're part of the homosexual underground. Come on, homosexual underground.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Beanaclard.
Beanaclard?
My book.
is binoclard? Is that a word that I'm supposed to know? What is that?
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock.
Yeah, everyone says binoclard these days.
They say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies.
See, the problem...
Make one hardy boy, copper.
The problem with that is I hate Everard. Dang kids with their binoclards and skibbity toilets. As long as it's not, like, secretly a racial slur that I've never heard before. That would be bad.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I could have used more work.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops.
This establishment supports cops.
Whether the drinks or not. It just felt I needed to...
All you have to do to make an establishment support cops is make them afraid of you by, you know...
That is, in fact, the lesson.
Outside the establishment.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I
Dylan,
was.
do they love him or are they afraid of him?
Because I'm a bad ass.
If you say it as two different words that like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Well, fuck you too then. Do you have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
I think I like the shack better, though. It's all about money, you know.
See, if you stay here, you get to support a local business by taking a room from them for free.
Oh, but the shack is just so much more homey. What does that say? One day, je serai. That's probably I will in the future. De retour, probably return. De toi? For you? Something? Maybe? I don't know French.
It highlights.
Yes, officer.
Can you interact
it is worse
with
than
it?
I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit, and
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Do I do it?
I want to say no, but I also want to see what happens.
Let's save and then do it. Stop!
The graffito. This was Cindy the Skunk. The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letter.
In police,
Black smoke
Martinez.
rises from the burning message.
Disco Elysium!
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire
Kim's a
falters.
fan.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was kind of sick.
That was worth it.
That was worth it. Disco Elysium.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive? Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show. Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
I like Tommy Loam. The only decent guy. He's just a decent guy. That's it. He's a decent guy. The old washerwoman is great too. And the fisher lady.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right? Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough. We are what we are. And you're a cop. Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Okay.
Is it wise to share information? The lieutenant throws. What are you doing?
I just saved. Fuck it.
Whew, good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around. And she didn't do it. Believe me, if it's something bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
He's relieved.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
Where am I going? What was I doing
It's
again?
time for the end game. You can go to the fisherman shacks, and I think that's where you get the boat to the island.
No, but didn't I want to find the weapon?
There's some store. It's either a gun store or an antique store where I know you can do that. I can't remember where.
The only store I know is the pawn shop, or the pretty sure, yeah, the pharmacy here. Those are the only stores I know.
Yes.
Finding the antique Belle McGraw is only going to get you experience at this point, really.
Okay, it would have helped me in that encounter.
No. Yeah. It gets you some extra dialogue at points, but I think you're past those points.
Alright. Maybe it's time for the endgame then.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else that you really want to do. But like I said, I think you've done pretty much everything there is for you to do.
Yeah, for sure. I can't get into the harbor.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen. I'm not
Harry
sure those
is
were
his
the
own
last
ill
of the
omen.
men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Alright, I think maybe I go say hi to the disco?
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance! Goodbye, off.
Yes, what is it?
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since.
It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pail, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything. Anytime. No. Yes. No. You're right. I'm not.
Yo, man. What's on your mind? Suspicious, Pete. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away. I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Does this mean you are mentally ill?
How is that? That's the worst possible way to phrase that question.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad. It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry. It's our own nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
His eyes flicker.
But life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. Germany will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Animals are cool, guys. I agree. How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial...
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
But shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore, offer them guidance?
If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome to it. Utmost dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord, is a potent superlative as well.
The term
does your spinal cord think?
Certain varieties of
well, as we learned last time, each vertebrae in your spinal cord is a new brain waiting to take over.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore! That's a pretty hardcore coincidence. Yeah! Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it. Dead body, spirit entered. I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say think, why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools. Sure.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Brota?
Evening falls.
Why is endurance
The
suddenly
time has
German?
come to take the vows are blurred and
Blood. Blood. What is my lower intestine going on at?
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut.
Mostly.
Who does your gut
Mostly.
is the source of rational problems.
Oh my god, I thought you were my circulatory system.
Stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. Yes, women. Women.
Wow,
Men of
endurance
words.
is sexist.
You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to... That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. You're going to keep your views, right?
Views.
Keep your views, Brota. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and...
Uh-huh.
No, I think that's a thought that I'm happy to betray and disappoint.
Yeah, no, I'm good. What was this check, by the way? I forgot.
Yo, man, what's on your
Conceptualization. That's the only buff I have
Yo,
with that.
man, what's on your mind?
Ah! There we go.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
aggressive.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Oh my god.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list. Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must.
The sunshine, we ain't stopping.
I
Keep
don't
on
like
dancing until
one.
the world ends.
I think that's the one.
One
If you
sucks.
fear it, let it happen. Keep on dancing till the world ends.
All right. With that done. Oh, you know, I think I know who shot the guy. I have a theory.
What's your theory?
It was the Phasmid. It was the Insulindian Phasmid.
Good theory. Should go find out if you're right or not.
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
Stop.
What is your controller doing?
I don't know. The start button is just fucking weird. Dang it, Phasmid! Stop! I live in the Why do you have to like try and be so weird? It's just.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried.
I mean, Kim's right. It is nothing to be worried about, because the people that you had to be worried about are all dead.
They're all dead.
You didn't only get shot.
I swear to fucking God. Like, is the escape button stuck or something?
Dodge the second shot, I can also get not shot.
You should see the other guys.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
Off in a masculine manner. Absolutely not.
Aye. I bet they are. The good ones, at least. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police.
The good ones. Yeah, no, there's a few things about this game.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
I mean, the cops in this game are sort of like all noir detectives
For the
who
communards.
all investigate
An
like
anti-aircraft gun, I think.
1920s mob crimes.
Yeah.
So
Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many...
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of the guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't live in my home because sometimes I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, she says, oh no, one always lies and one always tells the truth.
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to the island too.
Father killed himself.
Oh.
Don't say that, he didn't. I'm sorry. Our father didn't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this year.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
All right, to the island, I suppose.
To the island. This is the end of the game. You will end the game there. Menus popping up to remind you to save.
Is a shine SRV made. Once you get in,
I
that's
can't
it.
save.
Have you made all the... Remember what the net picker said. The skiff, once you get... Have you... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
It'll float. What? Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency.
Well, I'm a sad, strange little
You gotta
man.
equip the boombox now.
True.
What, you don't want a 6-hour lunch break, Dylan?
Also, do I still need the gun?
No, I don't think you need the gun.
There we go. Hello? Do the thing. There we go.
Once you get... Have you made all the net... Remember what the net...
Let's go. I would love a 6-hour lunch break. My boss, on the other hand. All right. Off we go.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
Ooh. A drum beat. That's sick.
It is.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
Yo, test load. I like these drums. Damn. That's good. That makes me want to experiment with snare sounds. I'm putting the controller down.
No, they already said the name of the game earlier.
Oh yeah, no, we had a couple of great moments. God, that's so good.
The boat comes to a slow stop.
Sometimes the main character
turns the engine off.
Sometimes the main character just says Disco Elysium when he doesn't know how to conversation any longer. Exactly.
No, he said Disco Elysium earlier because it was the best way to conversation.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's spend some skill points real quick. I got 3. Okay. I don't care that much about retrying checks anymore, right? So.
You don't really have any checks to retry. I also don't think you need to care about your physique skills here. The Mercenary Tribunal was the big physique skill.
Alright.
Check.
I'm thinking Psyche and Motorics, maybe? Inland Empire?
Inland Empire's probably good.
Reaction speed, I really like. And composure?
Yeah, go for composure.
But also for drama.
Yeah, drama or rhetoric or logic. Actually, any of the intellect I think would be good here. Except encyclopedia. Encyclopedia is just too useless, apparently.
Go drama.
Trivia is nice, but...
And let's take a look at our clothes real quick. Composure and shivers. +2 drama is pretty nice. Super logical for a cop to wear this.
What have you done in this game that's been logical?
I want the empathy or do I want the perception? My perception's really good already.
Empathy might be good here.
I don't have that many shirts, and I have a million jackets. Makeshift bridge. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. The chain trails
off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
I'm going in with the boombox. Attention, inflammable. Fuel was leaked out of the barrel.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work of great importance to the few who attend.
Oh boy, it's a Shivers moment.
Yes?
Momentarily, the sounds are swept away. Pain shoots up your right foot and into your groin.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant nods in silence. A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its...
Oh, we're in an ad. God dang it. Okay.
Once you exhaust all the snoozes, it just stops warning you for some reason. It's great, isn't it?
Oh! Stretch. All right, we're back. Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. Col de Mamadakwa.
Oh. Warm air from inside the buildings, warmer there than out here. The fucking boombox starts playing! No! You.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
What is the ICM?
It's an Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communal Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
Okay.
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. Beautiful.
It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
International Collaboration Police.
Definitely not the Insane Clown Posse.
Definitely not.
Definitely not the Insane Clown Posse. They knew what they were doing.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter. No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
I can't go past there. Okay. Alright, maybe I shouldn't come in with my boombox. I might bust out the boombox at some point. Whoa, I misread the 3D layout of this place. These stairs have collapsed. Books.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere, liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
True.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone who has basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant the recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
A flash of pain interrupts
Damn it.
making you...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Unfortunately, you got shot, and getting shot hurts a lot.
Should I rest?
I don't know what resting will do. I don't think there's any problem with anything you could really do here.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog you like, the blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Where's Kim? I swear to God, if something happened to Kim, I will reload. What? It's here, right?
It might be up a little more.
What?
What just happened?
I apparently activated Siri.
Okay.
But also, it's a... You go through the door by clicking it. There's not a clicky thing. I also can't open my menu.
I guess it wants you to go out that door?
This one? I swear to God, if something happened to Kim, I will reload.
I don't think anything should have happened to Kim.
I'm dreaming.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you gleaned. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry? Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
You miss me there.
Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
Stares at her feet, the zebra stripes of the intersection. The lights of the video rental glow in her hair.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this.
No, it's the crown of immortality.
This is just a wreath.
Nothing
The crown of
unusual.
immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway. No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty to say.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
We're in hell. Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight, but it's clear you're still making her sad.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. It's okay. No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up.
Thanks, watching.
By that logic.
What is happening?
Not you too.
I don't know.
You're dreaming?
Please.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I got this dream sequence.
This is very strange.
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
God!
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning.
You can't say 5.
Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself.
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always
This is getting a little meta.
questions.
It is.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're trees. True.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
It's not possible to talk without trees.
It's true.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. You only communicated with encyclopedic trivia. I was so alone. In conclusion,
Encyclopedia
you're
getting called out.
You're an old, insane man. And
Give
you
her the
have to be in
figure
hell
before you
until
try
the
to
end
kiss
of your
her.
life. And I have to go to Morova. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite. I will.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
The morning? I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn. Yes, Harry, I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do.
She looks at the headless Found Rider, but the figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had. Yes, I thought it would be good.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything.
Task complete! Fucking Steam achievement noise!
I guess you get an achievement for offering Dolores Day a figurine. Even if this isn't quite Dolores Day.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries.
Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this.
Every step I take, it grows until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. Step on the right light rail and look back. Something, something, bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. Can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I...
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
He is a little too cop.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I'm no longer that person.
I know you're into Warhammer, Dolores. Can I give you figure paint, please?
It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret. And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Yes, I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere, it will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you feel the trickle of blood on the mattress below you.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
I don't know,
She
2 is too
smiles
bitter.
mysteriously, looking east. Then
And my can't you?
a cheap rental with mold on the wall. Nothing will. I've been poisoned.
And my can't you?
A cheap rental.
Yes, I have.
Your heart.
Harry, do you notice how? Stop laughing like that, please. It's and my can't.
A cheap rental.
Yes,
Your heart.
Harry, I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you. I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed. It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There, you could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See? If you drank with her...
Shut up, Electrocam.
If you drank with her, you could have...
42. That is the light rail that took me to Coron, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient, it is shared even by archaebacteria. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, she is not kissing you back.
Yeah, no, we're bailing.
Is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
That was a bad idea.
Trying hard not to look at brother.
Yeah.
You should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
No, I'm just Dora.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head. She shakes her head one more time.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. You know what this means. Of course not. I terminated yours. Now, go ahead. Ask me.
More questions.
Wow.
Ask more.
I mean, goddamn.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and this thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even... My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of... It is. And it's making me late for my beautiful, beautiful flight to Morova. Far, far away from you and Revachol.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist.
This is weird.
Between her thighs. An apricot-scented
Little
ghost
bit.
wafts out of her. Her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
Please, Harry. I don't understand what you're saying. You're pitiful and frightening. A smoky apparition of its former self. I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said
Shut up,
so
drama.
100 times.
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here, I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into. No, too late now. You have forgotten your list, and the time is up. I am really going now. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see?
Neen is,
I'm already in Morova by
determined to end this
Who
game
knows
today.
how long ago this happened? A year?
Oh, yeah.
2, 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Damn.
Harry is
What?
not okay.
How was your sleep?
Are my clothes glitching? It's alright.
Touching how?
I'm not wearing a shirt.
Just take it off to sleep, maybe?
Maybe. I'm still wearing the gloves, though. And the pants and shoes.
Total annihilation is definitely the answer here. That dream was total annihilation.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
Of course.
Let's
I
solve
was
the
just
fucking
thinking maybe you've
case.
torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
That's the next step in the task chain. Let's solve
Are
the
you sure
fucking
you're
case.
okay? You thrashed around and you bolted
That
out,
should
half covered in blood
conclude
from
it.
your wound. Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed.
No, it was glitched out. That's why it looks so weird. Look at this. Wait a minute.
What is going on there?
Uh-oh.
Did you crash the game?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what's happening. Yeah, so Haive was mentioning that the backgrounds are all
Maybe
two-dimensional.
save before you keep running around.
That's fair.
Because that was a long dream.
But it's weird, like the coat is layered behind the bed, but Harry isn't. Look at that.
That is very weird.
It's very strange. Kim Vision activated. Look at his little noodly arms. It's like getting obscured by something. Amazing.
Harry really skipped Arms Days lately.
Oh my
No,
God.
I think Harry's skipped every day.
I think that check is over here. It's over here. This was once an armament rest.
Okay.
Okay. I do have a skill point. But I think it's all red checks from here on out. Pretty much. Magnesium. I'll take it. More magnesium. I will once again take it. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. The hatch is jammed shut.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here.
Did this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
I'll do that in a second. No, that's not you. Water rushes down far below. Firing slit, you can't see inside. Well, at least I'm glad nothing happened to Kim. I was afraid of that.
A strange feeling, looking at the water, with a bottle in your hand. Perhaps there's someone there, where it has always been. In front of the video rental, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal.
Shut up!
Always. Yes, cold and still. But yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in.
What? What happened to the camera there? That was creepy after that conversation. It's weird that I'm, like, finding money here.
Golden glow animates the console.
I don't think I have use for money at this point in the game.
Urgence over reads one dial
No,
key.
I don't think
Allumé
so.
Reads
It's on. Turn emergency open.
automatic boot. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient. The dial slides under the glass, dark, and the blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Don't worry. I have a gun.
Harry, this reminds you, you're out of bullets.
Then it's extra good that mine is not.
Okay. Small white flowers blossom all around you.
I think those are the flowers you mentioned to Kim and Kim just brushed off as irrelevant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, it's the fireman.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased
deserter.
eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. I did. And you opened it. How?
Killed the generator, then I used the
I should
console.
have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating.
Gyrating mental illness music. Jesus.
It's not nice. It's a piece of
I
shit.
mean, you describe music to me that way and it just makes me want to listen to it.
It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. It's out of bullets.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. They say Triangong 4.46, Sinyao Commune, for Safre and for all mankind.
No, Serace.
This is the Vulgate Seraïs. You can barely intuit the words. No is stretching it.
What does it say?
I know,
That's what the little guys told us.
I know,
Every
Serace.
day at 4 o'clock in the morning, they go on and on about their Safri, their mankind, and Mazov.
Been really into a new genre called mental illness. Thanks, Darkstar.
Those men were commandos. They weren't shit on a stick like us. They were small and...
He doesn't say more. The thought dissipates on his lips.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. 43 years and 10 months.
I don't even know what that is.
It's inhuman. It's sick. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
What?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Girl, child, revolution?
Always.
You better come. I too have given my life to Mazopian socioeconomics.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
We all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away. That doesn't sound like a metaphor, Harry.
I'm going for it.
Seemingly react to what you said. Only his right brow moves a little. He does not believe a police officer is genuinely revolutionary.
And this was when?
He is still not convinced of his safety. You should not be either.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Magic.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes.
And there's an ad break.
And there's an ad break. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have some wild rice and some Costco hot dog.
Sounds like a good supper. 9:30. Are you expecting to go for like 7 hours or more?
I wanted to finish this damn game.
That the bourgeois are not human. I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow? You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables, I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Well, it can be.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
Bro, it's been 43 years.
It's disgusting.
The deserter is not okay.
Mm-mm. He looks down at his shoes, his face patched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Mm-hmm.
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsoff coursing through their veins.
Does every political faction use the same racial slurs? I mean, I feel like I'm looking for the faction that doesn't use racial slurs. Can I find a faction that doesn't use racial slurs, please?
I don't think so.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just... The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing. The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, Le Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
You never signed the Revolutionary Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real. You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. Rock and roll posturing. You take me to them as a prisoner of war.
A spray of Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Liberal.
Is that part?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly, then another tremor.
No, you're not. You're a liberal.
I have communist
Let's
thoughts
do it.
in
Let's
my
fucking
head.
go. Let's fucking go.
Real communists are dead. They died fighting for communism. Are you dead? No. You're an inert lumpen with a gun.
You're an inert lumpen with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions
I
regarding a murder.
mean, he's not wrong. That does sort of describe him.
Yeah, no, it's pretty spot on, actually.
A jitter passes his lower body. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological?
There's nothing serious in this world. I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight.
The great
No
serotonin jackpot.
He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
A beautiful, strong man sent here by the Honorable Private Military Company, Colonel. Unreal,
Look, Harry,
dude.
beautiful, strong man, I'll give you.
Yeah.
Honorable PMC, I will never give you.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pilot the gun. The murder weapon is the scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
It's you. You're my ex-wife.
Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Can you ever really go wrong with hitting yourself on the side of your head?
Here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were
My head
Maybells in
hurts
the grass
now.
when you got here. Their revolution. Nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Ow.
Remember, the boot prints were nothing else comes up.
Officer, a word?
Almost where?
Just let me have a few
Almost
more
ready
punches.
to bleed to death.
No, come on. A word. I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. Yes, good going. That should be our first. Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on.
You hear that? He thinks you're...
I can see that, yes. I'm not judging.
Kim would never judge.
No. Well,
let him cook here.
Kim would always
We can
judge,
have another
just
look
not
around
about
the
that.
island for a sniper's nest. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years here.
Oh, yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody in a long time. If we get him open, who knows what will pour out.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the most are soft covers. Serialized popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories? You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Harry could have just done that the whole time to remember everything. Yeah, just whack yourself upside the head. Works on everything. Sure.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Conceptualization. Bah. Nah, I'm safe scumming it.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories. Still nothing. Soft covers, serialized fantastique. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly
rigorous and
like
truthful.
Powerful communist theory.
I have no comments.
I have several comments. It's just none of these.
Ouzia. Looks like our straggler has kept some literature around for a quick ideological fix.
As usual, he does not respond to the political agitation.
Thing is, I feel like this is the spot, right? Isn't it?
There is a bed somewhere. You sort of seem to have skipped half of the island somehow.
Oh. Is it through here? Because I couldn't go this way. Like, there's a wall here. Where?
I mean, you can go back out the way that you left in the dream.
Yeah, I did that.
Did you?
I did. I hit a dead
on
end.
the other side.
Oh. This way? No, I can't go left.
I cannot remember where the other stuff on the island is.
And there's up here. And this is a dead end. What? What? What am I missing? Am I supposed to be able to go left here? Like if I... No, I can't. This is not clickable. Let's try click navigation, see if that's gonna help us any. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all dead end. Yeah. Is it on the other side of the blast doors, maybe?
No, I think it's before the blast doors. I don't think you're missing a lot there. You're just missing where he shot the mercenary from.
Can I go there? Ah. Up here, maybe? Aha! I guess I can walk up here. Aha! Okay.
And there's the door over there. And yeah, you see, this is why I was confused, because I thought you needed that gas canister to start the generator.
At the head of it,
to get the blast door open. How did you get the blast door open?
There was fuel on the generator.
Huh.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Yes, it all adds up.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window, quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
Mm-hmm.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
6 people are dead. We could have prevented it.
Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
He looks north over the fortification, then adds.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
There's a rain-soaked mattress.
This looks like a good place to aim.
Weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Rochelle. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked with Dramamine. Alright. Let's disco this Elysium. That really discos my Elysium.
You know what? That should be the raid message. That really discoed my Elysium. There's no way you're not eating this now.
Alright, let's go.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Look at this.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
he's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
My favorite part of this game is when Kim said, "Hey, I'm discoing here," in a perfect Brooklyn accent.
Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Mr. Dross, are you on some kind of a psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
You on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
You know,
there it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach.
I mean, Harry's not surrounded by insane people.
Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. That's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
Bro, it's been 43 years.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
Wonder what brands of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
That's pretty accurate,
Some
Darkstar.
shit.
This game can be perfectly described by every character simultaneously thinking, everyone here is so weird, thank God I'm the normal one, except for Harry, whose brain is full of and brick samples.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out running shoes on his feet.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Cordobe, and the size is 43. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about
the size fits, but not the sole.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters?
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Duras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. Even the fat one. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
Damn.
You're getting diverted.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing, your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder? You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can also almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook, slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his
I
head
don't think
to the
he
side.
has a Y in him anymore.
Yeah.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do.
Jesus!
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing.
I mean, classist taste in men is very bad.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you're not wrong. But also...
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything. Since she came to Martinez,
He is really not
I saw her
okay.
sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night, moving.
Okay.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Looking for the Insulindian plasmid.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy, we should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean... I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating.
Damn.
I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachal's the cloaker of...
The cloaker of capital.
These dealers end up here to do drugs.
I don't think I can call that alliteration nice.
The cloaker of capital.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
97?
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Fucking hell, bro.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny, the way light works.
Damn! Horny old man!
Inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something. No.
Why
I
then?
don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child. in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
Wasn't about him, it's about her.
Her.
Alright.
You hear a low frequency hiss, barely, beneath the audible spectrum. Then it's gone. The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Classier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the C4.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't.
Damn!
She figured it out. She did the ballistics.
But she didn't tell us until she'd gone.
Midtown, across the Bay of
No, well, does that
the
surprise
oceanic
you?
wind
No.
washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Oh, I can snooze ad breaks again.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes.
Damn.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
Damn.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar pat-pat-pat of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists, everyone is a racist in Martinez.
I mean,
you're a racist,
Did you not just let a...
Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorry.
Did you not just drop a fucking racial slur on me not, 20 minutes ago?
Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht. licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
Teapot meat kettle, yeah.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Buddy!
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain.
Bro!
It's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain language.
It's all...
Only a nonsense.
It's all the disco whores.
There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency and the Sucrian on her yacht. Joyce?
Whores. Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? Forgot. The party had each of the 141 Philippian monuments detonated with plastic explosives. We were pedantic about carrying out the order. No. Some advertising cockroaches used their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been
Art is
shot.
an affront to humanity.
It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, detective?
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat.
Goddamn.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to first against the wall with him.
Darkstar, do you not think that was an accurate description of Everett?
Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar.
I knew we were gonna pin it on Everett. I knew it. I knew we were gonna pin it on Everett. Oh. When it calls my door, I'm yelling.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago.
I fucking knew it.
Now.
I fucking knew it.
They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
Come on.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker. She was, and she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
I imagine that's fancy.
Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away, vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call.
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Because she was dead? Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job, on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
The ruins are black around her.
Sorry, not to state the obvious, but this guy fucking sucks.
She tried to cross the canal.
Yeah. See, I don't think he's a tangle of moral notions. He just doesn't have any morals anymore. They're gone.
Where they build those new
They're long
battlements
gone.
for people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins. Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state? Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
Don't mean that he has decent morals, I mean that how he justifies what he does is interesting, yeah. You did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone.
Everyone is a blobber in this world is a great raid message.
The best ones. The ones with
Is that better than...
slaughtered, trampled.
That everyone is a blobber in this world should be it.
Okay.
The same old freezing hatred.
A Sucrion. Women like her. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little boat like that. No violence. Not even a robbery.
Did you snooze the ad?
The working class has lost their appetite for...
I snoozed it 3 times.
Jesus.
This is now the 5-minute warning. We've been in this dialogue with a little
for an
break
hour
to go. Yeah, for over an hour.
I swear to God.
If only he had the ammunition.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball.
That is not a working class game.
I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
This guy 5 minutes ago, everybody's racist.
Yeah.
This guy right now, he's a traitor to his race.
Personally, his mate.
There
were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately. Strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
He died of old age a couple of days ago.
No.
Yep.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you know
That is a way to put it, Kim. I'm sorry. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now.
It's been 43 years, bro.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
I think that he felt a bit of kinship with Renee. You know what I mean? They're both old soldiers for a cause that's long dead.
Yeah, they're enemies, but they're
the only ones who still care about that war.
Because they're enemies.
Yeah.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else, but no. It's just hatred.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust. Fuck you.
Okay, ad's about to start.
Alright. Hopefully we'll finish this up in one more round.
Well, I don't think I can, I don't think it'll give me the chance to snooze the ads 3 more times. So, that's 15 minutes less time between ad breaks we're gonna get.
I swear to God.
At least it actually starts the ad break when it says it's going to. Now, because it used to take like 1 or 2 or 5 more minutes after the countdown.
It has just started for me. We're at 2:40 left in the ad for me.
It just started, but this is still like maybe 30 seconds past the end of the countdown.
Darkstar says, Janine, what instruments do you play? Piano and drums are my main gigs. I also play ukulele a little bit, do some singing. Maybe I should just go back to music break. Yo, Ella, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Shout outs to Ella. Hi, Janine and Dimwise have been lurking. The piano summoned me.
Congratulations on not having ads.
Oh yeah. Yeah, come on.
Now, so what you need to do is you need to make it not any BPM. To have like 3 cycles in there that are all co-prime with each other.
That would be a lot of work. If I had the frames, I could probably do it. It's just some GIF settings, right?
You think
I meant within the same emote.
It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into a...
Glad we talked about what? What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
You know, Kim, it's a little late to Mirandize him if you've already interrogated him.
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow. Very slow.
It's the Insulindian Phasmid, you guys! You guys, we found it!
Very small violin.
We found it!
Of reeds and rushes.
It's the Insulindian Phasmid!
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
It's the Phasmid.
It's the Insulindian Phasmid! Oh, no.
You've been bringing it up so much.
Delicate tangle arms and legs unfold from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed.
I fucking called it! I fucking called it! It's a Disco Elysium musical! We found the Insulindian Phasmid!
What are you talking about?
It's so majestic!
nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3
There's nothing
there.
This is a hallucination!
And its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
And he's got good eyesight.
I can see it.
But Kim can see
sees
it.
4 simple words.
And Kim wouldn't lie to you.
God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Autosave. Thank God for the
creature
autosave.
stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled.
What is happening? What is happening?
Away from you.
This is the best way for this to go.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
97%.
It says something else in a lower pitch. Ch, 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 s, ch, 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 s.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open.
You're getting a
extremely
photo of the
carefully.
phasmid.
It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Shh. Okay.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Go.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows.
Was this just on the screen the entire time?
I don't think so. I think it was
handoff
off screen.
Yeah.
Like laughter.
'Cause it had to zoom out to show it to you, right?
The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets. Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze.
Okay, I'm gonna try some of this stuff. Well, I have an autosave.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect
Excuse me.
motion, glittering. The
Oh my
world
fucking
stands still
god.
around you.
This is...
Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. praying to you. The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Careful, it may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
Let's go.
I exist.
It exists.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's Wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Fire? Where? That is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
So what if the next picture doesn't come? This creature is not the photographer, just the camera.
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn.
I think the only right response there was 3.
Oh, which one was that?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, yeah,
to
well.
me?
Sometimes, when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna. Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that. I was born to detect you.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
I love you too.
I love you
Phasmid.
too, Phasmid.
You're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real. Not even the birds know that. Not even a water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or a reed. Yum yum.
Wait, so
You look like a
I don't
reed
mind.
and you eat reeds.
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
Bugs are weird.
Aw.
Oh, she.
It sounds so sad.
Oh, she. Secret endgame romance option. That sounds very insect.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Isla. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys. No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the
Oh my God.
District of Martinez, March 51.
Was it an accident?
No,
because it sort of seemed like
no.
you revealed yourself
More
to
of
us.
our encounter is
Yeah.
I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness.
True.
God, Harry cannot catch a break.
Yeah.
Even the Phasmid calls him insane.
No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
The pale is human
It
made?
is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of
You're
power.
a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in
Oh, boy.
of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Fortress accident.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Not yet.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget? Please, do not do that again. No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
I don't know what I don't know if you all understand what I'm talking about, but I feel like this thing is what Grimes thinks she is. Amazing. Am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
We're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
The case is meaningless compared to this.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more.
Kindest, scariest, or most beautiful? I'm thinking most beautiful.
Between kindest and most beautiful. Oh, most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
Hell yeah!
Do it for the working class.
It doesn't take a 3-meter stick to tell you that.
Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2.
Oh my god.
1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
Fucking
the
hell!
phasmid freezes in its bright light.
Oh, the picture's so good.
Toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays
Lick
frozen.
your finger.
What do I do?
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
Insulindian phasmid confirmed class ally.
Warning.
Put your hand away.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor. Some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its
God, that was magical.
It was. I saw the phasmid. I don't think you can win without seeing the phasmid. But I didn't get to talk to it.
Oh my god.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Brother, you've
Oh, and
managed
yeah,
to
you've got
collect
all the armor now.
armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown. It would have looked very impressive. Still, you found it all. Now your mortal coil is completely protected. Few cops are this futuristic.
You can put it all on.
To talk to this guy?
I think you get an achievement for it, and it'll be hilarious if you're wearing it while you talk to him.
Oh my god. Okay, so we got the boots.
Oh, this is not 100%. I think you need to play this like 5 more times to get 100%.
There's so much in this game. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to hundo it in one go. Honestly,
No, it's definitely not.
Because everything you do requires time, and you actually have a limited amount of time. Where's the rest of it? Am I wearing all of it?
You've got the gloves, you've got the helmet, you've got the boots. You need the chest. And no, you've got that, so you are wearing all of it.
Alright, and then I get a free jacket, I think. And I'm wearing... Okay, that's not the one that I was looking for. Oh, I also get to wear a hat. We'll wear the Revolutionary's hat. Oh, no, I have to wear the helmet. Okay.
I think it may just be an achievement for getting all of it, because you would have gotten the achievement now already if you're wearing all of it.
It's true.
Why not? Why not wear all of it to close things out? You spent all game looking for it.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
How could you not see the Phasma?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. The appearance of the Phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to leave would be...
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should... Nothing. Just dull staring.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would pull it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
At least I undocked the game physical instrument.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid.
Lieutenant observes the lens sparkling in your
This
hand.
sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Okay, I'm sick of wearing these things.
That uncomfortable?
And let's go with... No, we're on, Where's the mesh? that go? Ah, it's up here. There we go, piss faggot.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous? You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares. This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade.
Amazing.
Whether you like it or not, the old man stares at
Doesn't do anything here. Alright, so now I guess we leave the island?
Nothing else you can do here.
Yeah, that's a wall. And that's the entrance to the bunker. I somehow doubt that man's gonna be alive when we come back. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he wants to be.
Yeah.
The skiff is swaying on the waves.
Let's. We are done here.
He says, adjusting his glasses, he looks out over the water.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who was waiting for me?
Look what the tide brought him. What does that say on the back? Peace.
You get,
what the fuck
you
is
get
wrong?
dialogue from this. Oh my god.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Yes. What's wrong with you?
He's still dwelling on that jacket.
No one else seems bothered
We're
by
not
it.
forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yeah, you've met Trent.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Well, y'all were
Wait, so you knew Trent and he just...
Y'all were a lot of fucking help.
Hi.
Trent pretended he didn't know you, as far as I can
Lieutenant
tell.
Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later. But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you've got to have my back. Let's destroy them.
You want to do that? Let's do it.
You have to.
It's good to meet
You
you.
and Kim are like
Lieutenant
best
Kitsuhagi.
buds now.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Harry, you're a cop with piss on this bag. Do you have any idea how hard the liberals are going to fuck us for this?
Singular.
There are probably
Don't
pictures.
worry, many
They're
people
going to
have
fuck
seen
us
me
to
like
death.
this.
Yes, there could have been cameras. This needs damage control.
There were not any cameras around. They don't have cameras.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
You. Shit kid? That's you.
Maybe you've deserved it.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire.
It was not on fire. The fire
Had
went
shit
out.
kid written all over it. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years? Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him. 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilestam. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez.
He's just a normal guy.
Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you.
And also
interested in the film.
Well, none of you helped at all. At any point in this entire fucking thing.
No, and you solved the impossible
share my take on
case.
some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Lieutenant,
You never
my
told
name
me
is
you're not the
horse-faced
horse-faced woman.
It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay, because you're my commanding officer, I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate...
No. You need sensitivity training.
Yeah.
Duped. Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kinki Solagi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
So instead of helping me out, you just...
Yeah, they all just sort of spied
just
on
a
you.
civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay. Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
No kidding.
You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here, breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss.
Yo, Catbot! I'm gay too, and I think you're neat.
None of us wanted to see the abyss, so we fucked off. Like you told us to. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pel, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Socioeconomically?
Experimental detective.
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of...
True!
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
I mean, this one
I would
seems...
just go with one. One is the truth, and it's also, like, actually a good defense. You've stopped drinking.
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
Thanks, Kim?
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful. The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we live in? What if this is not a
Comrade
significant
Trant.
anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input, hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Oh, I would go 4.
I think 4, yeah.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Price twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there. Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Lie. Just bide your time. Ask something, then lie.
It was stolen by traffic hooligans.
Oh. I don't know what to do here.
Drama's saying to lie, but I don't think you want to listen to drama.
I think I just want to come straight.
Yeah.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
You got a 50-50.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I've been having some good luck here, knock on wood.
Not today, badge.
Behold my badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge, and what is it with all these material objects?
I upgraded my gun.
And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
I have, in fact, handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
This is true.
1 is true, 2 is true, 4 is true, 3 also is true. Like, they're all true. It's just, how defensive do you want to be?
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something. Or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
And what did you fuckos do about it?
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
I think it has to be 3.
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Hell yeah.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely.
God damn!
Making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class. Again, for a police officer.
You should yell something.
That is not a good idea.
Yes, let's let the big boys.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. Something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I was here when you sang karaoke.
Oh, I sang the hell out of karaoke, and I passed the check, too.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution. who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded
I don't
from
think
the
Kim
reeds.
has a crush.
I think we may
Kim
be
is a
dealing with
member of
things
the
in Indian
homosexual
fashion.
underground, but I don't think he has a crush. I think he just respects Harry.
Yeah.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers.
No, do not! Do not lose this fucking photo!
The photo is your greatest achievement of this entire game.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
I'm a pretty okay detective.
And an absolutely giant communist. 2 is tempting. I think I might just go 4 though.
I'm thinking 4.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
It's definitely 2.
So it
As
is
it was
connected.
definitely affecting him.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes.
Dark Star, it's
really
not
does make it
gay,
hard
it's
to
a
fire
member
the
of the homosexual underground.
I can't believe that Kim did not talk about the homosexual underground.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time.
I also started a nightclub in the church. Four is good.
Oh, 6 I think is good. 6 is like, I solved this case, and while I was at it, I solved another unrelated case. And it didn't distract me, it just happened.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
Oh, do you get to say all of them?
I think I do.
Amazing.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Evrard
Oh, which
and
one was
Garclair
that?
have ears everywhere.
The previous Union leader was assassinated by the guy on the island.
Oh, yeah.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything Union-related, for political neutrality. Lilianovich, a revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms, Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
I think it's 1, right?
Yeah.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fascination. The result of
He doesn't
spending
have
all this
enough
time in
reason
solitude
anymore
on the
to
islands
do
of his
something to
faith,
start a war.
And trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way more.
These are all terrible except 4.
I'm gonna go 4.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the
Oh,
wind.
fuck you, Jean.
God damn.
There's no booze to
Doesn't it
smell.
ever leave? It will pass in time.
How? It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates.
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the company rep and Everhart, until the rep came to see that the Union desires war, at which point Mrs. Messier decided to...
What? Hand clear the terminal? Sounds like you got played, Harry, because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
What's Al Ghul?
Alcohol. It's
Maybe.
what the lorry driver called it,
Your
remember?
Evercloud's go-to guy.
Racist lorry
He's a mob
driver.
boss, did you know? Is that why you want us to investigate the assassination of the previous Union head thing? To get off Everett's hook?
No, it's nothing like that. He was reckless with information, but ethical. We don't owe anyone anything. This allowed us to stabilize things in Martinez.
God, calm down, Jean.
You.
Silence. Good. The man doesn't know what to say.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Two? I think 2.
2 is true. That's what you went to the church
100%
about.
sure it
You
didn't
sort of
turn
got
out
an
to be
explanation
that.
there.
You know, good diameter and trapanitic 2mm hole shit. This isn't Paradox B. We're a police force.
Talk to the programmer lady.
Paradox B is a fringe science magazine published in Grad. Its mission is to explain theories like telekinesis.
Oh my god, ad break.
Intraesolarity power.
Why can't we
before
get
they get
notice?
I'm
I'm gonna take the ad break to refill my water bottle because it's empty. And I refilled it a couple ad breaks ago.
Oh, okay. Kim is gay, just not for Harry. Back to the game.
That hopefully was the last ad break.
It doesn't look
I
like
don't think I
Autumn
remembered this
wishes
was
you
a
to push
thing at
this
all
angle
right now.
further.
But
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there
sort
eggs in
of the
nest?
voice of
Not
one.
as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford colorful mating displays physically. This one was plain colored.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs. As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
It told me!
It did.
I mean,
he's not going to believe you, and Kim can't
Then it
back
wouldn't
you
matter
up.
if it's male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense, yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Oh, he's got a nature reserve guy. No.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help.
Oh, that's
with
what
some
it
of
is,
the,
though.
Problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Don't fucking lose it, Kim.
Without it.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still.
I also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
I did some kids a solid, turned their lives around.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this.
Ah, shut up.
now.
That's the best thing we did.
No, the best thing you did is the
You
phasmid.
discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally. The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Hurry! It explains everything. The running around, the jumping.
Oh my
the
god,
bicep girth,
Kim!
Your inexplicable facial hair. The fact
I
that
take
you
it
don't
back,
seem to
Kim
know
has a
what
crush.
homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
And this guy, too.
Of course. Contact Mike.
he's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
I'm so sorry, Judy. But, I...
In your 20s or late 20s.
Yeah,
you've
she
really
gets to
let
be
yourself go
cold.
since
You have to learn about yourself. It's fine.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The Kuro is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk. Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
Damn.
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one. Incredibly bangable. She was extremely fuckable, Harry.
Damn.
Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder.
Hardcore!
Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's
hardcore psychiatry.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
Well, nobody likes you, fucko!
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. 2 clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage. God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Not just me, other losers too. Did you fuck my wife, Jean-Vic Mar?
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the UN
Yeah, that's
headquarters.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but It's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. Remember?
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change. Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report. It will have to be good.
Most of those details are going to be
then
terrible.
We have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls up his collar and looks around. The cold spring light reflected in the lens of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I mean investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to...
Finally, something I can agree with on...
Yeah.
With John on.
I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
All right.
And yeah, he just got one of the basically ending achievements
Nice.
for bringing him to Precinct 41.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber.
God damn it.
In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Idlestan? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood.
He'll side with the people.
Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Oh.
Gonna put the clip I made that I sent to Blackhole in
Oh,
the chat.
okay.
You should watch it.
It's faggot. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, we really discoed that Elysium.
You really discoed that Elysium.
Let's let the credits roll.
Yeah.
Coming up. Bop.
Really just need the audio from the clip anyway.
Sure that the butler did it. Exactly. It means like guessing the outcome doesn't spoil the story, right? It's pretty obvious at the beginning that the Union did it, but the mystery isn't that whether the Union did it, it's what that means. Well, the Union...
What does it mean, Janine?
Did not in fact do it.
Interesting premise for...
Oh, that wasn't like your first stream of this?
Congratulations, you've unlocked boss rush mode. Thanks, Amy. Sorry I've been keeping you up. It is midnight.
It is midnight. You've been live for 9 hours.
Oh, God.
I think...
I needed to finish this goddamn game. I needed it done. You've been here the whole time, too.
I've been here the whole time. We were on the VC like half an hour before, too.
God. I probably have 7 million Discord notifications.
I've been hearing them come in all night.
Oh, God. I like this track.
Music in this is all like really good, honestly.
I only have one Discord notification. Oh, it's the fucking group chat. Okay. I muted it before only an hour. It's fine. Oh, jeez.
Like, I don't think the notifications were a problem. And I don't know if stream could even hear them. Probably, but...
So the Union did not, in fact, do it?
No.
No, not at all.
You're so sure.
It was very obvious. Except that it wasn't.
It was.
We did it. We discoed the Elysium. Oh, we got voice acting credits. Mikey W. Goodman, Lenval Brown, Hitchens. Oh my God. Unemployed person.
Not everybody gets a name.
Tariq Khan was Everett Clare. Oh. Pussy.
Janine, no.
Pussy. Oh my God.
Very hard to exploit handicapped person. That's a name.
That was not a thing that I ran into. That was not a part of the story that I was... Yo, Amy, I am also gay.
No, I'm shocked that you're gay.
My wife is gay?
No idea.
What? You guys, I think my wife might be gay. Just a hunch. You're lying for clout. God damn. I am as gay as it gets. Oh man. It'd be fun to replay this in Japanese. I think they have it voice acted in Japanese, right?
I think we passed the voice actors, so I don't know.
And maybe not. I don't see voice acting credits for the localized versions. Maybe it's just the text. Oh my god. Active Gaming Media Inc. The VA stays English for the Japanese version? Got it. It's a fun little melody. Oh.
Credits are done.
That's it.
That's it.
We really discoed that Elysium. All right, and what was our raid message? Oh, that's
Everyone
perfect.
is a blobber in this world.
Amazing. Okay. I'll see y'all later. Bye.